remember what happened in the past, right? We went, Black Swan told us, oh, I know where you could actually get fuel for your little train, and we ended up in Amphorius. That turned out to be some weird ass simulation that happened over 35 million times. And we were stuck there, and we died, and we got resurrected, and we stopped the freaking destruction of the universe, and at the same time we learned more about who March 7th is. And we're back, and now we are probably going to the new land, right? It's called Planacardia, if I recall correctly. There is no harm in giving it some thought.
But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
Oh, okay, where is the automate? I'm not gonna click through that.
Cosmic situation, well. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that
Are you all gonna gang up on me one day
century?
with just League, and I'll be forced to play entire stream of League of Legends games?
Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphorius.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Oh, we have a
On
business
behalf of the
proposal, let's
Strategic
go.
Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Our alliance? You should add some nice flower ribbons to your hair. I actually have some of those.
Recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one.
The main problem is that the more expressions I add, the heavier the model becomes, and the laggier it gets when it comes to some gaming. That's why we are stuck in the gremlin mode for some of the games. I think that they should release the 1K version of the model, which would make it way easier when it comes to playing games with that running, but my laptop currently can barely handle.
To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish
Gremlin is your best model? Yeah, I like it too.
bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest.
We have that
Your
freaking
heroes
trash cat
have
hat
defeated
again.
a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
I mean, all good, but I don't see Black Swan.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, We must proceed with
I mean, we do
caution.
have Welt on our side. I think we're gonna be
Besides,
good.
it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Let me check something. Oh? We are now in the dark. We can make it a tiny bit brighter. That is so freaking weird. That is so freaking weird, but let's try. So I'm not shining bright like a diamond in that corner.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Alright, Velt is not voiced, I forgot. Because of that little drama that was happening there, right?
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
What do you think?
Do your best Velt impression.
Fight the destruction.
Okay.
We need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better.
Next time when he speaks.
But I'm worried that the cost of this friendship will be our freedom. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same
I
way.
second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
Please have a little bit of like decision making. Like you're part of the team, part of the crew. Not the worst. I see.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Planacardia is full again. I bet
You know
Miss
what? That
Himiko
reminds me, we
wants
had
to
like that
see it.
one scene where everyone had like labels on them. And Himeko had something about the moon, right? Like to the moon or something like that. I remember people were pointing it out on Twitter.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Planacardia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Planacardia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Planacardia? It's been 15 years since I last...
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Planacardia on Ahhahtopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
I never noticed that she has a mole on her boob. That's a new one to me.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Donghong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly
Don't admit.
So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahhahtopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
From where?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Are you going to erase our memories with us?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Can we see her going away? So telling our companions that she left is optional.
Planacardia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she...
Oh, you too.
Still thinking about the Is that so? I hope the Garden of...
Yeah, I think she will be fine. If I trust her.
I wonder what interesting sights await us. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful.
Off we all.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planacardia.
After such a
All
tough
VTubers are
battle,
men.
we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
Have no objections.
Let's go.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Destination, Planacardia. Let's go!
You're welcome anytime. Oh dear lord of flashbang. I like her outfit a lot.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even
Wait, so
more
we
over
once
the
again
top
have
than what
important
that
pink
guy
haired lady?
promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Observer? Oh yeah, she's
You've been
referring to me,
rambling
holy
on
shit, she
since the
knows.
show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here.
Hello, chicken.
What you should be focusing on is them.
Hello, Mr. Chicken individual person. Miss Chicken may call me. I see. We just casually just land on the random ass train station.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce
You are so
myself.
pretty, pretty,
I'm
pretty,
Pearl,
pretty.
from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity
Has
as
Mordred's
the
voice
legal
gotten more annoying? I
representative
think
and
so.
CEO
She was
of
way
the
better when
company,
she was Evernight.
I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planacardia so much you never want to leave.
Is that a threat? My fellow list isn't busting at the seams no more. Oh nice, I should do the same, especially for YouTube.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Phantasmoon Games?
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yushui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her
I mean,
methods
you're
are
both
cut from the same
corporate.
cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
One moment I got stuck. I have those very, very, very long pajama pants that are also very, very wide. And I sometimes get completely stuck in them.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
Optimistic,
Same
and
goes
he
for
looks
you,
so dead.
March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm already grown up.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Michael. Why did you have to go so far away to tell us about your favor, girl?
Marge, you're here.
Now she's
So,
surprised.
what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become an Eon? Would that pique your interest?
I mean, Mark might already become an Eon.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantom Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Could this Eon be hhahaaa?
The Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Ahah is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Ahahtopia being one of them. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantom Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain. And
Does she want us to participate?
The war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
I trust you, Himiko. I think I shouldn't, but I trust you.
I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Oh, cute. So happy.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Oh, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Museum of Possible Past.
Your eyes peeled.
Traverse the cosmos.
What?
Again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
No. What? Wait, we are supposed not to trust our eyes. That can't be that. I mean, there were like, what, 7 more of him? So it still might be him? Yeah, what the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with...
Some humor. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Give me your best joke.
After all, I did say...
Also, the heck is happening behind? Why there's like this guy on his knees? Why is there this girl begging? What is happening here?
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Planarcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
What did you do to the real one?
I am your director, Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Penacony, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Let's go.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
What the actual heck? Why there is a big ass sword on the top of the train? What?
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
It's Fox?
The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The question is, why is there a big ass sword on every train? Oh, Lord.
Times have changed, dear guests. Please
High
refer
kind
to the
protection
Federal
act.
Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Planarcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from paintings.
Interplanar creature?
Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. and it sustains the existence of Imaginae. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginae in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Cinders in my
The passengers in
stomach.
stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a
Give me a try?
See who's faster, me or the...
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginae. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Hello.
Smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a
There's an
glimpse of the
actual
Nameless.
police dog behind her.
Please don't hesitate to call
You
us.
cannot see him. Wait a minute.
Oh, gray hair and darling March.
He's behind me. I mean, not now.
Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
We don't see the dog anymore. Maybe now. Can we pet? We cannot. But look at it. He looks so freaking serious. And he has a hat. He has a. Why is there? Why is there a piece of tofu in here? What the hell is going on? Oh, much better now. Oh, there's something there. What is this? Imagine coming drunk to this station, right? And you go to the map and there is like this, not halogen. Not hallucinogen. Hologram. In the air. Like, I would freak out. I think many people would freak out. The map is fucking amazing. I hope it will have like a better exploration, because my exploration on other planets, especially like Planacardia, is still doomed. And I should catch up, right? Can we use those? No, look at his escalator. So I hope it will not be as tedious. Where is your... Why does he look like that? Alright, because he's coming from a comic, right? What are those?
We have here. Don't worry, just some local specialties.
One map is the size of the whole Bellabog. Nice. Here it is, an iPad kid. Do you see this? What is she having on her screen? Nothing. Exactly what the same thing she has in her head. Nothing. Perceiving the world through her screen. And if that is, if that's her father, he's allowing that. Why is that tofu so terrified? Why I couldn't see with the tofu?
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for
March Bunny?
And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Come on, I'm adorable too.
Hey you! Yes you! Hurry up and say I'm cute! She spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
That's exactly how I imagine all the K-pop stans. Also, I wonder if we will meet that guy that we've met in Planacardia the last time, right? The one that was director. Blow kisses to everyone. She's terrifying.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people
Oh, she's such a party pooper.
I've never experienced anything like this before. Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
Isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan
I went to the
interactions.
Blackpink concert and all the people like this. Oh, that's so cute! The noodle-looking cat.
Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton,
Meowton.
responsible for overseeing Perdido's
That's like the station cats in Japan. That's actually so cool.
Really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master?
But I need to be smaller.
So weird.
I am too big.
Completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of
Now it's
hair
better.
as rabid fans today, my
Oh, now it's definitely better because I'm not cattle.
So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Duo mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Hhahaaa.
Why can't I touch those?
Mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal.
They look like don't. You got to tell me they look so freaking. Oh, they has a little bow tie. Why are you terrified?
Don't go that way. It'll cause chaos.
Such a rude guy. That is so freaking peak, holy. Wait, excuse, that's actually so freaking big. And that's like... Glee. Oh my, there's so many Primo gems to farm.
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting.
Hi.
Use your tickets to pass through the
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people survive?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's right. It's Planarcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings.
But Strangelings is such a cute name.
Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar.
Yump. I should have named you all like Strangelings. And you would not have like emos like bro bit. And they're like brawling. Brawling actually sounds nice. How do you feel about the rename? The big part of the name is it would still be Nyaehh.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
No. Oh come on, that would be cute. You would be Flankling.
Closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Oh wait. Wait, that looks so freaking cute. Look at it. I just noticed I can I get like closer? I cannot. That is so freaking cute. We? But every time I will use this, I have to do this.
I'm using
Yeah, but what do I do here? Ah, that's really quick. I'm kinda far away, man. I took the important ones, okay? The necessary ones. Oh, that stinger animation, so cute, man. There was a cat bot as well. There is my poster on the freaking building. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Just look at it. And we got a pretty girl coming into our arms.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
I went to heaven.
Are all these imaginae? That's right. This is Planacardia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people, unless it spots pink hair. What's the
Yeah, she fucking bought it.
jumping around and scaring people? That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginae to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginae their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and blah. Oh, and there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
Are you jealous?
That's not fair. Why
He is
does he
jealous.
get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Wait. Catch this one. How do I catch? I feel complete now. Sure.
That photo booth looks a lot like my camera. It's a black
Fortune cat. Your full Phantasm Super Sale is now meow. Sign up for the membership right now and enjoy immediate member services meow. So, friend, wanna yes, sign me up. In a moment, I'm speaking with the cat. Oh. I'm fortunate it's still has to. I just destroyed little cat. Wait, they actually looked a little bit like all of you. Are there, like, there should be more of them, right? Hey, why are there ghosts? Where is karaoke? What is this? Why is everything about cats? I think I've just made a terrible mistake. Interesting. How do I go back to the cat? My dearest friend. Cypher and Castries? Okay. I can probably... just hit escape. Actually, just hit escape. What the hell?
When we get back.
Where's karaoke?
March 7th after work. All right.
What is this? Domesticated. Hinman, that was a reference to Lem, Stanisław Lem. There's a cat girl here. Oh my, I love this. Sign up now. We don't care, we have a lot of money. We are rich, we can afford it. Honey fried tofu. Yes. Your loss is my gain.
Da 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 da.
Country music is torturing your musical taste. all the hhahaaa songs. Distinguished premium member. There's so many places where I want to go.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An imaginae called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
You mentioned the last Phantom Games.
That was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so imaginae take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now.
You could be Nyaehh Links.
Keep moving.
That is such a cute name. I wanted to rename you all now. But then I remembered that I would have to go through hell of renaming all the emotes, especially on 7TV. And renaming emotes on 7TV gives me brain damage. And I think it gives everyone brain damage. And it barely works. So I believe that's gonna remain your affectionate name.
Director Sparkle? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy Across the Blue? What's this? I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Why? Let's look, it literally looks like you, kind of. It's just his neck. They love queuing? What the fuck? Tell me a joke. We're out of jokes?
Need me to do some shopping for you, young one?
I think she's a proxy Q-liner. They didn't hide the Japan part very much. I mean, what they were supposed to do, right? Like, this is so actually so stupid that it affects stuff like art and games and movies.
Compared to the ones you've seen before.
I mean, I see why it's an issue when there is a political tension, right? I can see that. But at the same time, I believe they are so fucking cute. Just look at them. I am cutting up when I go high pitch, so I don't know how to fix that. So cute! I need to stop squeaking, I guess. No more squeaking. There is a phone. Take a look inside. Take it. Why'd you toss me out like that? I'm definitely gonna come find you. What? What was your favorite doll? I'm in the trash can and I'm definitely coming to find you. What? Underworld of Bellabug? Right behind me.
Right behind you already.
The wind carrying my love for you has finally reached Planacardia. Come back to Everwinter City to visit when you have time. What? That is so cool. Like, just look at this. Update obsession?
This chapter has...
Wait, where am I supposed to go? That is Mem. That actually looks like Mem. Look at the little balls. No. I'm supposed to go in here, right?
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginé.
I hope I'm fast enough, but...
Absolutely delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna make it easier for you. Once you enter the school zone, I need your help. What? Oh, I will have to pick a specific option, right? Sure, I can do that. Can you message me on Discord once you get there? Bro, how am I supposed to know if I'm on in the proper spot? I need to go to dinner. Okay, eat your dinner fast then. I'll have a civet coffee.
Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Planacardia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Just defeated the Lord Ravager. Think you can.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both as Nameless. You must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever?
Jesus.
No matter what adversity comes your way.
Message from Honkai looks like he's like Leia, right? I hope I'm fast enough, but once you enter the school zone, I need your help. I need to go to dinner. You need to go somewhere. I was running around for 30 minutes. Once you see this, you will know. I got a dip. Do not forget. What static? What static? My mic is dying? I think? Maybe I actually did fuck up the settings. I'm gonna try again to read and see if it will pick up. Tell me if it will, like, die at some point. Okay, I hope I'm fast enough, but once you enter the school zone, I need your help. Can you message me? I need to go. You just need to go somewhere. I was running around. Once you see optional, you will know. I got a dip. Do not forget. Did it clip or anything? Static under me? And it wasn't there before? If I'm gonna listen to myself, I'm gonna kill myself, you know? That's the problematic part. Because I cannot listen to myself and at the same time talk. Because my brain gets corrupted. How do I do this? I don't need to talk? Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of troubleshooting. Hello, hello? No, I don't hear anything like that.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
I'm gonna do things to you that will leave you traumatized. I think he's gaslighting you. I never heard it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That child of mine. That child of... I am not. Are you a masked fool? Are you a masked fool?
Masked fool? Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Make everyone happy?
Oh, by the way. You know the certain blue website where some people makes very special content, right?
Big shot from
They added Klarna as a payment option. So you can pay after. I've learned about it today on Instagram. Gonna now pay later, literally. What is the world coming to? Imagine all those unemployed people going in debt because they use that.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Oh, the characters' voices and parts of the background music are a little bass boosted. Wait a minute. Mute while Windows... First of all, I want master volume a little bit more down. This a little bit more down. Okay, let me see. I'm really curious, why is it happening to the game? Really curious. How about we change something? That will not work. Make it tiny, but oh my god, that's so... I can see where, like, what you mean now, but I have honestly no idea why it happens. Like, there's no reason for that to happen. I was worried that I screwed up something for myself and my sound. It's barely noticeable. I mean, I had that clip from Planacardia being super loud and I could hear it. But still, I find it really weird as to why would it happen, right? Oh, right, I forgot about something. You're so sexy now. Use. We can proceed. Where are we supposed to go?
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering.
I have an idea.
Just like how
Every fool in the town.
Let's skip what she wants to say. And you know what might have happened? I didn't open the game as an admin. And hhahaaa games have this stupid thing that sometimes when you don't open the game as admin, it's actually freaking impossible to stream. So let's do it now. Maybe that will fix it. Game settings. Uninstall game. Imagine I press this now. You would wait for an hour for the game to be back. And we would be just sitting here and be like, what the hell? What the hell did the cat girl do? Also, don't be sorry for distracting me. If you were to be sorry for distracting me, like the entire freaking chat would have to say sorry at least once every half a minute. Let's be realistic about it. I mean, no, you're not. No, you're definitely not.
Brand new extra strong?
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Not bad. Oh, it is so cute. Can I murder it? I cannot, but I want to. Down Bad Jones. Jehovah Witnesses. Literally Jehovah Witnesses. Those holograms just sticking out from my weird places are actually cracking me up. Also, this map give me— oh, there's a fox. That map is giving me heavy Zenless Zone Zero vibes. It's here. I mean, why are you showing that I can go in when I cannot go in? Meow, that's what makes it cute. There's like two cat girls. But do we really talk like that? That's for humans to hear. You vile creature. Showing the cat girl, pardon, cat girl.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These
Those vile cat girls
seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispy.
Okay, I have a big question. Why everything is called with A? Because we had Bay, something A, Wispay, and the next thing we're gonna see is gay. Let me handle them alone.
Some say these little creatures are
They love
proto-imaginary.
okay.
They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but...
Them.
Can we eat them?
Can we eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
You know what? I'm curious about something now. Right now we have raw voice with no OBS filters. So I'm curious if it will pick up some sounds that I will make.
They really are cute.
It still doesn't pick them. It kind of looks like it picks some of them. The higher I go, the less it picks.
Listen with me to the memories.
Yeah, it seems like it's picking only like a little bit. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue before I get distracted again. 97-year-old streamer. Autism the old-fashioned way. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by saying this 97-year-old streamer has autism the old-fashioned way?
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right? Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true,
It's a meme
this
boomer
would
cat,
make it
I
the
see.
first Imagine ever created. So, does ahah really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this eonic game too. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled.
I mean, it's a chance to become an Eon for a minute, right? Who would not pick it up?
Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
All of them.
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move ahah. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games.
Is here a mask a ticket?
Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon. Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme. I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
There are stops. I go to knees. Hold on tight and put phones away. That's a good one. Maybe you and me. Okay. What else? Parents, yours. Yeah, I'm behind. I know. I'm also behind. I know. I still don't know whom to pick. That's something that is cracking me up. I kinda wish to pick the general because I don't have him. But there is also DHL Danheng. My Acheron is like, I guess not only It's like I like some of their songs, but not like all of them. Should I get another Kafka? Or should I get another Sparkle? I don't have him. From this, I don't have Jingwon, and I don't have DHL. And I have the rest. I think my Jinglu is C1. I don't know what my Kafka is. Kafka, where are you? Kafka. Kafka is C0, Acheron is C2, and the rest is C0. So like, I really struggle to figure out which one to pick. Either Kafka or Sparkle. Yeah, the problem is I will not play him, and I already did that with Aglaia. I have her, but I don't play her because, for example, I don't have a Sunday, right? So that is a tricky one. And I love both Sparkle and I adore Kafka, so it's a difficult one. I'm like on the fence between the two. He will probably be back in a while. Oh, that's such a nice thing. Oh god, should I get Kafka or should I get Sparkle? Both are C0. I don't have Jingyuan and I don't have DHL. Hayaku, yes, and what do you mean Hayaku? Why are you rushing me? Kafka or Sparkle? Go vibes based. I mean, I'm also thinking because Sparkle is apparently good for some parts, so I'm gonna check one thing. When using an attack as a 100% mention, increase the dot taken. That is not bad. Now where's Sparkle? Increases the attack of allied targets with Cypher by 40%. Yeah, I kind of think because my Kafka already has insane team and they're like really, really good. So I'm kind of thinking let's go Sparkle, so that's gonna make a better team. And let's do that and well, let's continue with this story. Yeah. I got her. Is it like why doesn't it automatically update, man?
A foolish sage or a wise fool?
Okay, we can continue with the story. Okay, where do we have to go? Nice shoes. Those were really nice shoes.
Huh?
Stick Clanker? And a cat?
I felt like someone.
Did I still ping you when I get to the school?
Looks like it wasn't my imagination. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Okay.
Not
I will.
surprising at all.
I will. Don't worry.
The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these
If I don't
days,
forget.
turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click.
Click, click.
Bully for bully! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop!
Wait, actually when I said Bully, that also didn't want to pick up.
Seemingly to join forces
For Bully! For Bully! Holy. Holy. It sometimes picks up and sometimes it doesn't. Holy. 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 Those dumb. Holy for Bowley.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
For Bobo Weekly.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists. Suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of here. So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something.
A smoke bomb?
Holy fucking hell. I did not read a single thing about it.
Let's look around.
It's your turn to treat us today, no? So, Megatron's
My butt! Holy Furbolly!
Holy for Bowley.
Finally, gotcha! In your dreams!
I was really sure that after what we went through with those purple blobs in Amphorius, nothing will crack me up, but I was wrong.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos and don't you
Good night,
dare write any
Lovita.
of your made-up
I hope you sleep
stories,
well.
or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now.
I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
At least I have my own team.
Sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Till we meet again. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, imagine you just annoy someone and they pull up a freaking dragon and you're just freaking dead. Baby versus hydrogen bomb, pretty much. Pretty much.
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look. Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot.
1 million credits per person?
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, you'd risk your neck being a tabloid journalist. Like right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
President Nihilux?
Is this Nyaehh you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nyaehh specifically warned us.
You mustn't mention her name. Well, that went well for you, man.
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh?
Look how different is his animation of movement and everyone else. He's like way more bouncy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Rest assured, President Nyaehh will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon.
Ugh, darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now, in Planacardia, there are eyes following you everywhere.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
It's true, you've never heard us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planacardia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead.
Yes, let's go. Let's go!
These little Wispy are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I seem super well behaved.
Oh, that's so cute. There's a little halo around us. Aww. Like we are surrounded by gay.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
They're all cheering up around this one. Clothes get 30% off in store. Also, why does this one look like a freaking Optimus Prime? Just recolor. He has a little cup! They all have little cups! They all have little cups! Where are they going? They came from here. Okay, we need to check out where are they going. Where are you going, little ones with your little cups? Here? Do you live here? Or are you all for a little freaking tea break? Oh, that's like never ending. They just never stop. What the hecky? It's fucking Bumblebee from Transformers. I don't know Transformers. I mean, I know that it exists. I know it has robots, but like the only robot I know is Optimus Prime. And then there will be like guys on Twitter being like, why Hoya has so much money, but they only release a big map once per patch, and then there is a drought. And I was like, bro, have you seen the maps that they are releasing? majority of the time they're like so well made with so many details, so much lore, all the freaking interaction between, oh my god. A lolly assembly. And like other stuff, that takes time to make, test and perfect.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However,
No, actually Planacardia did
have
say
their
that the
own
planet is
different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive ATSA. The
What about
IPC
them?
has built a comprehensive network, and word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their
Is there
dull
static again?
mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planacardia.
I wonder what is it related to, because I've been monitoring, for example, the resources that my PC is taking, and it's not really that bad. So it's really hard for me to figure out what could that be. Like, really. Because I was thinking that, you know, maybe my PC is overclocking and that affects the sound. I've had that when my mom was trying to stream Inzoi. Because Inzoi is a very new game, and my mom's PC is actually pretty good, but it's not the newest one, right? So, when she tried to stream Inzoi, it actually created a lot of, like, sound static, and after the research it turned out that her processor is overclocking, trying to connect her Vtuber model, Inzoi, streaming and all of that, and that was disrupting the sound processing. So I was thinking that maybe I have the same case here, but no. Maybe it's just Discord being silly today. Wait, there is a cat cafe! You're not from around here, are you?
This plaza wasn't designed very well. If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
I love those little grannies just waiting for you. You can rent them so they stand. Oh, so they can stand on the queue for you. That is so nice. There's so many cats. Oh, what are you? Wait. Something caught my attention, and I think I know. Yeah, I already knew it because I've seen that one on TikTok, and I was like, ain't no way.
Keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know
Hey
what's
Sparkle,
missing
can you
here?
shut up?
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
It does look a little bit old schoolish.
The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal.
Especially on some elements, because some of the elements are like literally taken from comics, and that looks like so many coins.
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. In Planacardia. What surprises will you bring for the elation? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Planacardia looks just like a card game among eons?
Yeah, some elements are very inconsistent, because it was mentioned that they came out of like the posters and pictures, right? So some elements look very polished and some look very like not polished.
What? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
They have a card of me?
Why don't you take a guess?
So that's where some weirdos get to say the map looks trash. Yes, they will, you know, cherry pick this. And they will be like, the game is trash. They spent half a year to create this map and the game is trash.
For the Phantasmoon games, right here. At this, if you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name.
No, I need to talk with a cat. That's the freaking Sparksy one. O I A E. O I A E O A E. Happy, happy. There's no way they did that. Happy, happy, happy. Do 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 do. Be happy, 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 happy. Can you speak in Cosmic Common? You noticed the mic was on. Oh, dude, Meow, you're a 2D character, aren't you, Meow? You're the 2D character, Meow. We have the same hobbies. Yep. Let's see what I can get from you. So I can get this, which is... Is that a freaking out? No, that's an avatar. And that is so freaking cute. We had 3 spinning Scat and Vulva. Clearly the better game. Clearly the better game. Dreamwave Steel. What? Lucid Owl. The fluffy, multifunctional, fun glow stick. Whimsy Wax. Huh? Will he go through the song again? Oh, yeah. I freaking love the video games. What is your name? Name? Oh, yeah. Also, I loved all the freaking how is it called? Renders of that meme. And all the songs made with just the sound. Oh, wait a second, there's a sticker. There's also a cat molesting me right now because she wants her dinner. Cat, please wait. Bite! If there's a wish that can't come true, then sail out into the ocean. Beyond the sea of stars, perhaps one can find their true selves again. Why, they're also philosophical. You missed a music show that was playing anime music. Was it on this floor or somewhere else? Niche food reviewer streamer. Hungry Meow comment? Hungry Meow comment is such a good thing. It's such a good name. We should rename ourselves. We should not be Honey Fried Chop. We should be Hungry Meow. Especially because we can hear Hungry Meow on every single stream. It's near the beginning of the area. Okay, wait a minute. Is it here? Oh my lord. What is this? Cat will die of waiting. The cat will die of waiting. And on the top of that, I will die of waiting because she's sitting next to me and she's biting my hand. So we are in the very difficult position right now.
Wanna play a round of Cosmicon Collect?
Yes. Time to settle this. Yeah. That's a card game. How hard can it be? Also, I have done like 30 minutes of a story in 2 hours. Remember when you were crying and begging and asking me to do 12-hour stream? Today is the day. You have difficulty to fight against your cat or hhahaaa both. Reroll. Oh, my Acheron so strong. Wait, can I not reroll?
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang.
Meow? Yeah. Meow.
Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card master.
Who's sitting next to me just meowing at me, so I meow back at her?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Spicy. That's right. She's your enemy.
My enemy?
This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything you leave behind in life...
Leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Oh my lord.
Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same, Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
But the cat is just sitting next to me and is biting my leg. I'm gonna go feed the cat. I'm gonna feed the cat. I'll be right back. I'm not changing the scene. I'm gonna give you something to look at. Wait a second. I need to find something cool. I did restart the game already. I did restart the game. I don't think that is this. You can try again though. Oh no no. Hmm. Gonna get rid of those as we're here. I click. Oops. Oopsie. That was not my intention. I just wanted to take the notification
Can we
away.
please keep going like this forever?
Oh, when can I close it? Okay, at least we have less. Okay, you guy. You little guy.
Finally, found you.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
I'm not so excited to see you, man.
After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
What in the world was Aventurine thinking?
I'm starting to question his judgment and...
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense.
Why don't look at me? What did I do to you?
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow.
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff they've got.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day.
Sparksicles.
She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
When will any of you be like this guy? I watch Nyaehh's live stream every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her stream.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Wake up! Nyaehh loves all of us, not just you alone.
It's exactly because of people like you always going
I'm
on
in
about
the game.
how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public.
You're delusional.
If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. What a guy.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, I don't want to play with you, guy. I could get a cat. Oh, nice. There's fine in here for some reason.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Get it?
If you ever want to practice, come.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
We're aliens.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
The famous.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
I hope this is exactly why would you describe me and my stream.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Here, Oris. I'm busy. I just wanted to see what they're up to. So they all have like some sort of mini games.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Planacardia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
The glorious Jung. Jesus. A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
I think I need to train you better. I think I need to train you all better. This is our goal.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience?
Old models? You don't want this?
Oh boy.
I mean, but we can act this way. For comedic reasons.
Let's see. Which
Although these are just holophants.
someone they shouldn't have.
Why is she so freaking big?
My old model always talks about teaming up with her to deal with me. What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now. Let Sparksicle give you a proper photo.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparks?
Love the sparks.
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Games?
Guys, compensate? That's why I'm small. I have nothing to compensate. That's just facts. Imagine someone now new shows up in your Oshi's chat and she instantly gives them attention. I would kill myself.
Not bad.
My Oshi is not for tourists like you. I love when people call others tourists.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back.
That reminds me, the other day I had a chance to look at some deck that part of my company prepared for some candidates for one of the new projects, and there was a full instruction of what you should say and what you shouldn't say, right? And it was all filled with like, you cannot say that there was a process in your project that you knew about but you didn't actively take part in it, because it means that you're a passenger on the project. And I was like, you're crying out loud.
Lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey! We mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planacardia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mix.
You've got us all wrong.
Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games, that's the masked fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Do I have to fight common people now? I actually do have to fight common people now. Do you see when they speak? I absolutely can. Why would they do that?
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She
Who
won't
are
be
we
able to
fighting
harm you
for
as
you,
long
Miss
as I'm here.
Nyaehh? All the people who can't read. All the people who can't read and lack media literacy. So, first of all, I did a short clip for... I already got some comments of the video, and second of all, people who didn't even read. I'm still punching myself now. And second of all, I saw a discussion today on Twitter because there was a clip of Kim Jong-un speaking with his daughter, right? And me and like some other people, I didn't make a comment under the tweet, but they were saying like, oh, it looks like he actually has a good relationship with his daughter, right? And there are people starting to throw a fit. And I got really annoyed because, okay, he is a ruthless dictator. But even bad people have good traits. Those traits do not redeem them as people in any mean, right? But they can still have good traits, the same way that good people can have bad traits that don't necessarily make them bad people. So I got really annoyed. I got really annoyed by like the shallowness of like how people see some stuff. And that was actually something I wanted to talk for longer today, but that's something that we're gonna talk next time because I'm already behind when it comes to the quest. Also, that lady reminds me of the police officer from Persona 5.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos.
First, I would like to be able to do is to convince people to broaden their perspective and not just instantly put one label on something and just stick with that, because I think it's very unhealthy. Because you can acknowledge that someone is a bad person and is doing bad things, and you can still acknowledge like other stuff, right? Yeah, I know it's impossible. I also know it's impossible to educate people, especially people who will just get the first sentence of what you said and just create their own narrative about it. That's just freaking sad. And he liked the dogs, right? I saw a comment on your Insta. You did also see my freaking response. Like, bro, you missed everything that was said. He was just focused on one topic, and he didn't. I don't even think he watched entire video. The description probably he never read. Let's not expect people to read the description that is longer than 3 words. Eat more meat.
Planacardia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog at the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planacardia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes.
Because, for example, here we had a discussion about Kim Jong-un, right? But that actually affects not only big topics, because obviously he's a bad person, and one could say that if someone is a ruthless dictator, cannot be essentially a good parent because he is brainwashing that kid, right? And my colleague said that, yeah, we wouldn't give the same lease to people who are, for example, very religious and are doing religious brainwashing on their children. And I'm like, yes, that would be a double standard if we didn't do that. But even very religious people can still be normal. I mean, normal parents, right? Or good people. I mean, by the definition, religious people should be good people, right? But their understanding of their beliefs might actually make them not so open in some cases, right? But that doesn't make them bad people or bad parents. And given how society right now, for example, sees a child that was not allowed to is not allowed to use their iPad, those kids might say that they're abused, and someone will like, yes, the kid has the right to use the internet, blah blah blah. So it's like such a stupid topic. Is that person the type of religion equals bad? No, actually not. He's actually against religion in general, but he's actually a very good conversationalist. It's just that we kind of missed ourselves in that conversation and our points. And we're kind of talking like next to each other.
Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Could you just have a word with me without me needing to go through entire freaking map?
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, let me introduce myself again.
You did not
Conchita,
introduce yourself
an
before, but
officer from the
okay.
Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we?
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you non-stop.
Who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals.
I
but
love
with
her, how is it
masked
called,
tools,
gloves?
which required decisive action. So,
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans.
It's not like our guide ran off, we actually told him to disappear from our eyes.
Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Wouldn't that disturb her? She's busy.
I guess you're right.
no need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the
Nyaehh?
physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
From behind, she looks very similar to
I know
Komi.
you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an
Exactly, he's a robot.
Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination, the 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea. Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian. A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art. This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond. Send the guests in.
Oh, the pearl gives me a lot of like Wuthering Waves vibes, to be honest, for some reason.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core...
I know that you
There's something about like her hairstyle that gives me like this vibe of Wuthering Waves.
The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew were witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose division of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Planacardia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed, if the Trailblazers has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please
Little
set aside
nose
your
wannabe.
role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planacardia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planacardia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express, the IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments.
What is even your train of thoughts?
Since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
You're gonna go into freaking painting? Because it kinda looked like it. Wait a minute. Where is this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Imagine.
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
So it's gonna be rigged.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the
It's
sky
actually
to
gonna be
join
rigged.
the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because ahah is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Maybe Pearl stole the elections.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
How's everyone doing? Them. We're going to the school.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must
Time to
take our
talk with
leave
Olga.
now, for the sake of security.
Are you
Cool.
both leaving
That's gonna be the
already?
only word that I'm gonna send to him.
Had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art. Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you.
What did she give him? It's money.
You misunderstand. To offer the...
He looks sure. We already got the location. She gave him a little. That is so against any corporate policy,
I
man.
am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift, especially...
Actually looks so happy
and
now.
I hope it pleases you.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
I wonder. I really wonder if
Allow
she
me
does
to
know
guide
the
you
way.
both and ensure your safety along the way.
We are going to the school. Back to the school. Back to the school. That is so freaking far away. I accidentally pressed the wrong button again. Oh my dear lord, I wanted to press... Which one did I want to press even? Freaking Narnia. Freaking Narnia. Joachim is happy. We never liked school, even if I was not going there too often.
This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
I hope,
Quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I hope that Sensei notices me
Imagine
this
it is
year.
perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly.
Wait, did I say sensei or senpai? Because one would be pretty weird. However, I did read some mangas that would actually not make it that weird. He's pixelated now. Maybe we'll get some chocolates today. What do you mean today?
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation.
2 hours?
Here is my contact
Maybe.
info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon games, you may...
My
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble.
Teacher's ruler can't be this long. That is actually such a good name for an anime.
Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Message failed to send. We are out of the tokens on our phone.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied? Shall we find a place with better reception?
Yes. Yes. Okay, Haga, I'm in school. What do you want me to do? Fucking prepaid phone, man. What do you want me to do since I'm here? Continue. Alright, you mentioned something about options.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia.
March 7th and company. your transfer procedures.
Transfer procedures?
Please proceed to the dean's office.
The heck she means I'm actually gonna attend to the school?
Transfer procedure? Let's go take a look.
Yeah, that's totally not Japanese. Like that painting that Pearl was replicating, also very not Japanese. Oh, look at them. They're being cute here. Oh, they got scared. No. Wait. If I go back, will they come out again? They are actually coming out again when they were just scared of me. With the power of law, I shall punish you. I mean, she even said it's a remnant from Bison something something, whatever the name of Japan was supposed to be. Yeah, she did. I mean, they probably did get a chance to, you know, keep some stuff. Oh, Scott is here.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar?
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
A high school drama?
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
Well,
Mr. Yang, you're here.
What?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
What?
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially
Are you kidding
transferred
me?
to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Dean?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
How did you make Welt do what you want?
Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasy Games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Oh no!
Excuse me, 2 years later?
Wake up! The teacher's here!
At this point, we are seniors at this school. That is actually insane. So I closed my eyes and 2 years passed.
Youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in
What
class.
is the dean doing in the freaking class?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
So when are we getting the harem? You can always make yourself one. A harem of Nyaehh aspects.
Trendsetter of internet culture, a rising
That's
star
gonna
in
go well with
education,
your
and the
only
mass
bits
mass
business.
fools. Show some respect and address her as dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott.
No
Thank you
thanks.
for standing up for the teacher.
Think about the money, Jedi. Think about all the money.
Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon Games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
There's some girl math on the board.
Today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom, and teachers are
She wants
all
the
required
mask.
to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball
That's what the mask
dreams.
is? That's what the point of the mask is? What do you mean?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me? Just last week, when I was about to confess
Yeah, exactly. Are you okay, Helga? All good?
my love letter into a paper airplane. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school. You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
Oh, there's something we can pick up. Compulsory history course?
My
Thought you
dear
were having some grand revelation while I'm sick.
kinda strange today.
Yeah, the grand revelations might come through in the most unexpected moments.
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
Are we really students in that
Stumped
school?
me there. At our age, what else could we be but students
At
here?
our age?
Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's look. This is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
It's the pink-haired person in the photo, and there is a freaking Marge in the photo, right?
That's me.
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
I wish I did.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Is that true?
Yeah. I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen.
I cannot bring
Shared
myself
so
to
many
find
wonderful memories in this school.
enough imagination
Forgotten
points
them
in me
all.
to imagine Scott bullying someone.
I think that did happen.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner,
Scott would
these
bully
are likely our
children?
last days at Graphia Academy.
Probably yes.
Hi,
He looks like
classmate.
someone who would bully
Is
children.
there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
We have to find Miss Dolly.
Huh. This teacher seems to have taken the day
It was in the
off.
IPC
The dean
files.
has been looking for her too. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our school life.
Yeah, I wanted to find the
Found Miss
teacher.
Dolly. What was I supposed to do again?
Anyway, even though our time at
Okay, so
school
it
is
seems
running
that I've been holding for
we still
2
have the
years and
chance
now
to do
I'm not
something
holding
now,
anymore and I'm
don't we?
starting to lose my memory.
Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time, how does the saying go? youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away.
Yeah, school life, here I come.
Yeah, waste your youth with me.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or...
Olga, optionals. Find blah 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 and get back. Check the class schedule. Here we go. Okay, guide me. I just left the class. Do I go left or right? Open map. Okay. There are 3 floorsmen and 38 chests. I don't feel too well about it, you know? 3 floors, 38 chests. I mean, at least it looks pretty flat. If it didn't look flat, I would cry. Corridor to my right. You mean the one next to this thing? Or the one that looks like a staircase? Okay, so I go right and I go all the way up there.
No one's eavesdropping.
I mean, I'm literally at the end of that corridor. What else? There is the floating Grease origin retrace shift mation. Not this one. God damn it. You are a horrible guide. Do you realize that? That one? Does that look familiar? I see Velt in here. It's been like 2 hours or maybe 5 since you've been here. I go in. Do I talk to Velt? See Drake? Also, what does it mean straight down?
Why is there another
Straight
me?
ahead, you mean? I've just seen another me. Do I go left now or do I go still? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Blind person leading a deaf person type of deal. Wait, am I even in the correct spot? Because, like, it's blocked. What do you mean, never mind left? I only had 2 options, either left or right. You do a 180. You tell me to do a 180, and right after I get a freaking achievement, don't look back. And then write what was left before. What? Then? Do you mean that what was left before? Why there is someone sleeping under this? What? Why there is someone moaning here? Do I go inside here or do I go through this door? Left or straight? I mean, if he calls me on Discord, it's not gonna get any better. What Which door? There are two doors. Left door and the front door. The door with the logo or the door here? Lit my veins. Front door, okay. What now? We can go left, front or right. Further straight, okay. I assume that through this door. This school is like a fucking labyrinth. Have you ever tried going with the freaking arrows on the floor in the IKEA? Okay, left or right or staircase. Front. Wait, this? Let me check my recording actually. Oh my god, we're so freaking doomed. We're so freaking doomed. Are they gonna run away? Yeah, they're running away. What is this? I'm in a comic book, man. That is so weird. Focus on the freaking video, Olga. If you want me to go somewhere, I need an information for I am lost. Oh wait, there's something we can pick up. Although, what is about like returning to the ocean?
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
And that is when we're back to the main room. Wait, how? Brush your teeth. Why there is a freaking 7-step hand washing method? Why does it have tentacles? What is Pearl doing? Because we had so many stuff relating to the sea that I'm actually spooked at this point. Don't you look like Madame Pink? Now tentacles are something I'm interested in. Okay, we got an image from Hoga. Try to find Hoga. That picture literally gives me nothing. I have no idea where that is. I legit didn't have no idea where that could be. Because it shows like it could be somewhere here.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop.
It looks as if we were
Why not
here
take the
and we
side
were
path
supposed
up
to go
and see
here.
if there's an ambush.
That's so difficult. Why is there... So, what is this guy doing? You think it's somewhere top left, but on the picture that you sent me, there's like this... Oh, never mind. I don't really think it would be top left. It looks like it could be somewhere here. That's a good option. Oh my god. Hold on. Can you send it to Nyaehh account? Because then I can like easily open it on stream, please. That would be very, very helpful. Or just in the server. Trust if when I tell you that it would tell you nothing. Wait a second, I'm gonna send it to myself. Ooh ee ah ah ee, ooh ee ah ah ee ooh. Ee ee ah. Ooh ee ah. Ee ooh ooh. Ee. Okay, I have the picture opened. I have the picture saved.
Perfect ending.
Okay, I cannot save the picture. Okay, we need to do it another way. Oh wait, because I did not see the full picture, man. Oh yeah, that's the second picture he sent me. There was also another one, and I'm gonna show you both, so you see my issue here. Okay. Yeah, remember talking about being comfortable yesterday? What, are you telling me not to be comfortable anymore? To be comfortable? No. Okay, now we need browser. So that's the first picture that Hoga sent me, right? That's the first one. And he's like, try to find this place. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Because it literally looks like it would be somewhere here, right? On the staircase. Now he sent me this. Which means that we would have to go here into this class. So it seems that we are close.
Remember to return the art supplies to the right place after use.
So we would go here. And we would go here. Is this where I was supposed to come? Because this is literally where your arrow shows. Outside. Yeah. Okay, and what about it? Because we were here before. The corridor? Wait a second, because now I'm talking with the wall. Okay, I have this and I have UFO here. I have this. And I still don't look for the portal. I mean... Yeah, important question. Are you sure it's on this floor? I mean, it kind of looks like it from the map. right? If we compare the map to this, it kind of looks like if we are in a good spot. But at the same time, I have my doubts. Can you go further in? And do what to the wall? I heard some weird sounds from here, but that's it. Scott is here. So, like, based on this, it should be somewhere... You know what's weird? I don't see the corridor to the right. I don't see those thingies that are there. Like the trophies and everything. I don't see that. Yeah, I'm looking for the blue lockers, right? But we've been here because like this is like library room, right? No blue lockers. Those don't have like this thingy on the top of it. Can you open your map again? There you go. It's the vertical long. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so what? I need to jump into this thing? Is that where you want me to go? Okay, I'm focused. We found the place. Can you enter it? There is still more to do. There is still more to do. There is still more to do. I am not capable of entering that thing. Okay, so now I want to proceed and actually go upstairs. Because we spent like 30 minutes trying to another 30 minutes down the drain foggers. Okay, we need to find the actual working circuit. It took me longer. Yeah, where you go? Up. I am beat. Totally wiped out. Same, man. Same. Wait, you can like? Are you kidding me? Wait, there's no staircase. Take me up. Can you like follow the quest? I'm trying. I'm desperately trying right now. Cannot be opened at the current... What is my current statement? I just want to go upstairs. Where is it? What is this one? I'll be back with my own flavor. Bro just came to make us go round. It doesn't look like a hospital. Oh no, he's pensive. Will he be happy? No, he will not. What? Supposed... I'm supposed to go to the rooftop. How? Just go. Yes, I wanted to be teleported nearby. Holy shit.
People in the Go Home Club go home after school.
Yeah, but there are many. Yeah, sure, that works.
I can jump even higher now.
It is difficult. Oh my god. Thank the Lord in heaven, or is here. There was money. What happens if we sit on this? Throne for King of Delinquents.
I've explained it to you so many
Oh
times
my
already.
god.
They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun.
Is he drunk?
Set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Rakshmi.
That's not even
Can't
Rakshmi.
be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something? Wait, who's Mr. Tail supposed to be? Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
This is the last straw.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel.
That was always so Kringa, but he's like the bad Kringa.
Immediately! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Rise and shine. Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. You even understand the rules of a duel. All right, enough. Please, I'm begging you, ma'am. It's over. My campus romance.
Yeah, his entire life is over now.
With my own hands.
Isn't this all your own fault?
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
genuine jump scare.
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. But why did
Himeko
we?
asked us.
What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school? Students, today is campus cleanup day. Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
At least this time it's straightforward. And no way I stray from my path, right? We just need to go here and left, no options, we just go to the archive room.
I heard from the math teacher the fitness club's looking for new members.
My dear cat, what is it that you need?
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you...
Whoa. How beautiful is
He never
this
said
Miss-
beautiful.
Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you.
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it
Is
only
that gonna
shows
be her, the one in the
teachers.
background?
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
Charm doll.
I finally remember it. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles. 2 years? Wait. Even those 2 years were fake. But all the pain of studying felt so real. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt when I was going to the university.
It's not now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like. It's time for me to step up. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all.
She's actually a babushka doll.
What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal of the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Imagenesis?
Found it. Let's go. We
Wait,
have
that's
to
me.
get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another.
Okay, and now I could touch this thing that Holga could not touch. I need a skill. That's a lot of tutorial. And we found Olga. It's a hedgehog. We actually found freaking Olga. How do I change my... Okay, shoot an arrow. Wait, I wanted to change my form. Am I like stuck? What? Try what? I cannot drag it. We can try this. Wait, what was crouch again? I don't see crouch. Crouch. Okay, hold down. So jump and front. Front and oh, like this. We found her!
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too.
Why is she standing in the middle of the
That's
freaking
right.
magic circle?
The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed.
Full Metal Alchemist?
Planacardia in the papers. And since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her.
Oh no, I hate trivia about people.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
But wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that
She was bossy while she was at the school?
she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
I cannot imagine. Like, I honestly cannot imagine Himeko with short hair.
Seems you really
She
are
would
her
look
friend.
pretty, definitely.
That's not the answer.
Definitely pretty.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
Maybe we should get red hair.
Isn't that you were wrong? Perhaps Himeko never told you.
Yeah, that could be
Now that I
nice.
think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himeko's friend. Since you've proved that you're Himeko's friend, I will give it to you.
That was so freaking spooky. My face was even spookier.
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Will the two or will finding out how many layers you have? Are we gonna fight her now?
I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himeko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
Ain't no way she fooled Veld.
Sometimes trust among companions can
Ain't
be
no
quite
way.
dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
How dare you turn into me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the
My
mask from
god,
her
he's
by
so
force?
scarred from his past school experience, he's defenseless.
Congratulations, you figured out my weakness. The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle.
The ball behind us is
Now
cute.
then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Stop dreaming.
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts. And my dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
They have no faces.
My dear fans.
Also, this entire thing looks like a freaking Danganronpa fever dream.
All of your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me the pure wish power.
Embrace a new life.
And I'm not even talking about Sparksy, like those enemies look like something that you know who would create. Are they really that stronger? Because they're currently dying.
Treat our guests nicely. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
What?
Is this the archive?
Where's March?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask in Miss Dolly has been a complete success, but Just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
Reports to Himeko. I hope that will be even. There's a revolt at the school. Oh god damn it.
Hiding won't save you. We will...
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Fox? What sort of fox has this type of ears?
Where have I seen
Działaś się?
right? No. I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class.
Fox in the world. I mean, Fennecs kinda have long ears, but that's not a Fennec fox.
Remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh shoot!
Oh yeah, that definitely wasn't scary.
Give me a hand.
If she got stuck in that piece of paper, what made her think that we can fit through it? What if we had a bigger ass than she does?
What is this place?
Brimstock.
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
So I really am a protagonist. Oh my god, I've been right all this time.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
I like how we can be completely delusional in that game.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Wait, that was the comic that Sparkle told us that we would not like to read.
Baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience.
What did you just say about Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue. Of course, this is Planacardia,
any story can be turned into a comic in here.
The art of the ring, a hefty sum from that author.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining, since you managed to amuse me for a moment. I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Help me take down Sparksy.
You are hiring a killer? That will not do. This story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat.
I will defeat Sparksy.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power. But an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules.
Where's departed?
You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity.
Are
Do you accept?
As if I had to, first of all, as if I had a choice. Second of all,
Then it is done.
she's a psychopath.
Phantas Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Is she gonna change? I thought she's gonna change her face, but masks works too. Did she create a new mask for like the quest? Is that my mask because she's somehow connected with that tree? That would make sense.
Gray hair, are you alright?
What exactly is your connection to Sparksy?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
I mean, that has to be a kind of huge
Who would have
trace.
figured that everything changed after the Phantas Moon turned full?
You came to life?
Offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantas Moon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginée, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill? No, what the fuck?
But clearly, Planacardia would. Whatever.
That world is vile and we don't want to save it anymore.
Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Yeah, so we wait for Mom Himeko to pick us up.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
Mom, could you pick me up? I'm scared. That's exactly what we just did.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally.
We got distracted 4 times already.
Can we hope
and we are behind like 2 hours in the quest at this point.
Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I mean, that's what I got from my calculation when you told me when I was like not doing too great.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier.
At least 3 by now.
Intangible cultural heritage.
Yeah, but we were distracted.
And the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly
Yeah, Honkai was running around the school for like 30 minutes because he did not comprehend map. I also need to be up at 10. I wonder if I will even have time to sleep.
I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
Yes, such a pretty. What did she do just now? What did she do to her?
Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training
like which
in
ones?
General, may I ask you to interpret it?
What could stray you away
Then
from
let me
using
speak
that
in
on League of
terms
Legends?
even an Teletron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Cienjo
Bulky stream?
generals who remain away from the public eye?
Do you have
Meeting
another
General Yao
one with all the
today,
bullshittery I'm
I
doing
cannot
recently?
help but think that with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Would donate 50 euros for karaoke stream. Blank wants to donate, how much was it? 10 euros? For Catalash or just stream?
The rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve.
Jason is long gone.
Intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find
Did
ways
I
to
type?
compliment you.
Weird typo.
But what I do know is, the Yuchue is the think tank of the Cienjo ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the anti-destruction
She is so pretty, I'm so glad I pulled her.
So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the
To
respective
dwell
gaps
on
in
the
our
past.
knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic.
Do you think I would pay for a karaoke stream if I'm sitting here asking for my promised 72 hours Stellaris stream?
Set a mighty
said
foe
that.
as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand.
I don't have time for
The
72
Cienjo
hours stream.
questions
Maybe I
the
will do
IPC's
something like
sincerity.
that for Easter.
It would be better to say we asked the IPC to demonstrate its
I
sincerity.
didn't! That's the
Courtesy
point!
demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both
I
urgent
can buy
and
1/4 of a Viego skin. Why would you buy Viego skin?
What could be more important at this moment than forming
Okay,
the
find me the
anti-destruction
proof that I promised it.
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but
Forrest, trust me,
someone
bro.
else might destroy Planacardia within that. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
You did not.
Yuchue recently
I don't
intercepted
think
a
you
report
agreed. What is the
styling
vote
himself
for
as
and what is
Cienjo's
the
number
vote
one
against?
assassin. This man
3
accepted
versus.
a
How
contract
did
from the
you
Sin
calculate that?
a local organized violence. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Cienjo. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable
All in favor.
fighter, with few able to match him. As General
Well, damn it.
Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet,
By the way, did the
ahah,
static come
is
back?
part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC.
Tell me to
Since you
raise my
set foot
hand.
here, General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver it?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcadia.
You're double genocide and you. God damn it.
Apart
You
from this
should all be put on the
cooperation,
list.
What better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal.
What sort of voices
What I
do you
do not
start
doubt,
to hear, man?
the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not
Or
even
can you
10%.
please stop with the mathematics?
As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who
But to blast some TTS, math TTS, but then I remember.
Even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade.
What in the world is that?
See what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinuish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how
Do you
harsh
mean
the
that
road
they
of
do it
life
like
truly is.
Pokemon?
Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Is this a streamer planet? Not necessarily a streamer planet. It's more like if a cyberpunk had a baby with a Danganronpa and Alice in Wonderland. This is Planacardia.
You worry too much, Madam Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchue, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members.
How the heck would I be able to get those coins up there?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry,
Hi-Fi
General.
Rush vibes? What
I have
is
journeyed
that?
far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of
I mean,
danger.
it kind of looks like the
A handful of
anime,
gangsters is hardly difficult
anime
to
neighborhood in Japan, right?
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your
The
command
game?
token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. That the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planacardia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Cienjo general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yoon, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yoon, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Law Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
You should have sent Yanqing to die for getting C1 on my account.
To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
The little clocks on the brink of what?
Stand out.
Can you really handle the heat?
Please, tell the boss. I want...
Ma'am, maybe it's time. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not
Are you a lawyer or a gangster?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. Then even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the
She
straight
died and
and
she
narrow.
has an actual option to just
come
like,
back
you know,
to
be a normal person, and she's like, no, I still want to be a criminal.
Convince you. Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Cienjo person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Cienjo to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river.
He doesn't seem to have understood.
There's so many cats in here. How Nyan? That's the one from that meme. That's literally the dance. That's the guy. Let's go. I did not know that it's gonna put me into a fight mode. That is a very unfortunate resolution. I was hoping that he would just like, you know, disappear like the rest and just give me the loot, but no.
That kinda hurt. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Root here. Embrace a new life.
At least it was quick. Loading?
Those people over there.
Oh, that's the
Are they
bird
also
guy.
members of the Sinwish
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect.
Could that be?
Hey, you fox over there.
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so...
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate.
Exactly, man.
How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches.
You punk! How dare you disrespect
The underboss.
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostai. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog.
You're in the fog.
That name oozes menace.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Where are we going? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Ooh. So are we there yet or not? Oh, actually the first guy was not that far off. He was actually close to the riverside.
Please follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Oh no. I did not know. The moon is asleep. I did not know that I have to like stand still. That was like not my... Can I go in? Okay, that is weird.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work. Welcome home, Underboss!
But is like a location that we're gonna be able to visit later? That is weird.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the
Her name is Terror in the Fog.
Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bit?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're...
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we?
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few spots.
Oh.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Opportunistic.
I'm neither good nor bad.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on!
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
Keep alive?
What kind of strategy is...
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged.
He dreamed of becoming a musician and now he has like those bass guitar strings on his baseball bat. Oh, that's cute.
Love for music and rhythm. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call...
Oh, Cribs! The Underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you.
Oh.
Looks like I'll have to pull back against these reckless brutes.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Rise and shine.
As expected of the Terran Fog.
I mean, I just loaded my Castri's ult. He's doomed. He can't come out of this.
It's still hard to control.
Meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
He's actually pretty tanky.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow, as you wish. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine!
Never mind, actually Evernight got to him.
Embrace a new life.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
2 more dudes and there's just Sunday and Dan Hain.
This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here?
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, There are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Talopian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence
standing there with
soars
his
like a
eyes
dragon.
closed, being like,
They
what
call
the
him
actual heck?
The Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard
Was
to
he left
believe,
by your folks?
isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That...
Let our little brother show his spear work? No, this is not the line I wanted to see today.
Kostai, you insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you?
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we...
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs.
I am speechless. Sandwich Syndicate, that actually makes me think about how hungry I am.
Been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up this.
Yeah, we know that.
place
Can we
is a
please
hotbed
stop
of
explaining
trouble.
this stuff? Like, those quests would only take half of the
Sunday and
time
I
if
contacted
they
the
stopped
Shenzhou
the
delegation
bloat
and asked
dialogue.
for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun,
Sweet
you
sound of
stepped into
open
such danger
hand.
yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the crosstalk general.
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way.
Good night,
so I can
Flancara.
safely
Sleep
meet
well.
the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
For all those like A that we had throughout the game so far, I actually did not listen to him as Sunday, but as Sandai. Like, you know, the type of ice cream.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Korstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, the masked heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are.
I want to know who voiced the dog.
For a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its bread.
I don't give a fig.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate.
It was me. I voiced the dog.
Yes,
You're an amazing voice actor, Psych.
I secured this mass copulation. Here's the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yes, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such an unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Dovebrook.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In Planacardia, imagination exists due to wish power. And That wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form.
But he could do that while having the mask and victory himself, right?
The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name. Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man.
He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon
I would
Caves.
really like to, I mean, I know what Blade would like after he wins.
Whatever his purpose.
He gets to be an Eon for an hour, so he's gonna, sorry, for a minute, so he's gonna pick, I wanna die.
General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron Hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
snatch someone else's...
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planacardia was meant for Jingyuan.
Oh my god, imagine the general
The
here.
Haku Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire, the change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning, incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven, the change occurs at the fourth line. With the finality as the primary subject, okay, so... With the finality, the change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness. Hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. So there was fire that was missing.
Incineration, death, abandonment.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Who would die?
So, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
She's actually insane.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
What?
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Hey Sanda, you can be an Eon for a minute.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how'd you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. Is Planacardia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims? I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Nyaehh foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yushui. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yushui on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers,
Wondering
she'll
who's she
train at the
referring to?
Omniscience Sapientia Academe in
You mean Lady Fushuan?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yushui.
Qingchui would take her
Qingchui
place.
and Yushui. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Silverwolf. Now we get Silverwolf.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy
Pumpkin, how are you?
big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by ahah.
I cannot bring myself again to imagine something, and that is Silverwolf asking for directions. I think we should be somewhere closing to the middle right now. So probably Saturday and Planacardia going to be early SMH. Yes, I know what that means. I was studying Japanese.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Ashen Detective Agency?
Beats me! But if I find
Oh, you're actually at the university? I was studying English, Japanese, and Chinese translations.
10,000 for directions?
I'm not studying Japanese. Understandable.
Oh wow.
We have subtitles for a reason,
Credits from
right?
my account just hopped to
No, I
anything
didn't.
yours
I don't
for
like
no
taking
reason.
tests.
Now, spill.
Also, if you're studying for the university, you actually don't have to take any tests.
upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for
Your degree at the end suffices.
But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then
Of course, that was like the very beginning.
Ashen Detective.
Katakana, hiragana, kanji.
But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guests!
And there's still a long way ahead of you.
Time to go!
Did I mention that I hate monkeys? And here we have it.
Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs.
Like few days?
That mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky Furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office.
Can we just not do this? Can we like just go?
Predators have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
How the hell am I supposed to do that? Here, you too. I don't know how to do that. Like, what is this? Almost. So I can do 3 jumps. I don't know how to go through that. Go, holy hell. How do I go there? How do I do this? Can I just skip that part and go to the Trailblazer and just not care about freaking...
Going like this forever?
Wait, I cannot. There's like literally nothing for me to do. I actually freaking have to. Oh my god. Okay, I have an idea. It's a very wrong idea.
So, there's even a shooting button.
That was pure luck.
Why are there so many Furbos?
I did not think that this could actually work.
Employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Does he not have like a normal door?
Office and living quarters are one and...
Visitors being rare.
Please, come with me. Time to get up. Mr. Ashvale.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
He's actually a vampire?
To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly.
Sadly.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantasmoon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas.
900 credits per hour?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective.
Kafka!
Kafka?
It's Silverwood! She is Silverwood! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal records system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable
I think the
detective
most
around
capable
here,
detective
right?
around here is his monkey.
It is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with this.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
You take dirty money to wash it for you.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info.
They literally turn themselves in to raise funds. That explains the trailer where Kafka was caught by the interstellar police.
If you truly want to take dirty money, I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Planacardia, and they even plan to crash the— I can send you her coordinates quietly.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantasmoon Games? When your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time.
Want to take contracts on the dark web using names like Shanzo's lawful #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy,
Cat,
who was
cat,
originally
cat.
just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginary? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of the... In other words, she's...
Yeah, we heard it like 7 times already that you don't intervene.
Right. News broadcast is about to start.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing for the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a...
I mean, by this point we already have our own masks too, right?
Wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games?
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures Life. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge! Say hi to the camera.
She has her Shanzu Lofu outfit.
Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
History teacher.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special
Sparksicle in 3 hours.
Sparksicle!
A nameless from the Astral
Special
Express.
tell your friends, your family.
So she assumes that we will be there.
No, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend.
No, she was not.
Really?
Okay, one moment. One moment, be right back because my cat is losing his mental again and I need to give her a midnight snack.
World? Look at them now!
Darn it! Soon the whole of Planacardia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe.
You think I'm gonna read the terms of service?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now?
Ooh,
And
yeah.
that girl called
In the
Sparksy
background.
took the mask too. No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games.
You just
Coming
agreed to
back
hand
to
over
my
your stream key to the
homeland
chat,
was
damn
meant
it.
to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone
Coins
else
are
out of the
distracting
game.
me.
Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games begin. The Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of... So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. But most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first.
Off we go.
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the elation's right, what you need the
Himeko
most
is surprisingly chill about this entire situation.
Dance to your enemy's tune. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble.
It's like a death flag to me. There's a Yum Yum Alley. And there's Infinite 11.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Wherever you like. Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Miko just being outside the train is a death flag for her. I've seen on Twitter that apparently there will be us peeking into Himeko's past.
Is this really where
like for real, and we will actually have some revelation, but I don't know exactly what that is.
15 years since I've been back. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Let's go. Stay safe on the road. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy... Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends?
Turbo absurdo.
You are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Planacardia. When my journey reaches its
So
end,
she's a Nepo baby.
will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine.
We got kicked. No, this is freedom. Oh my god.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Gray Raccoon from the Astral Express!
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Guys are canids.
Gray Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months, as you can see from our sorry state. Even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pie, you wouldn't get much money back. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. Right now, the hottest news in all of Planacardia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine.
Nice business plan you got out there.
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy.
Publish. Oh, that's a lot. Nariyuki, how are you? EP? I'm stuck in a very long quest. The problem is I really like the new update. I have a freaking work group chat now. Oh damn it, did I really have to send this one? She sent 99 plus images in a row.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip?
Notes. Custom name 3.
Oh, that's quite a unique name. Are you sure?
Yes, this is the one.
In return, make sure you create some big news story. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. No problem. I'll arrange it right away.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here.
Okay, so we're finally reuniting with at least part of our team.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh?
That's,
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here to—
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Planacardia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
Oh, now it actually
I know
crashed
the
the sound
Express
from me
has been
too.
seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that.
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Nyaehh is always like this.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say.
No need. I wouldn't dare impose.
hell?
The tides of fate shifted. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Take that back! Take that
Well,
back! She looked at a freaking
You got what
Himiko
you
and she
wanted
said
today.
that her fate looks grim. Why are they teasing us like that?
The fates spell danger. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. Huh. That's weird. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. However, this person really surprised me. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want?
That's just how his Stellarons are.
You might be onto something. When it comes to eons, divination often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in Planacardia.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's
rests
actually
on
great.
Her decision.
What should I do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions.
He wants to borrow him.
Now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with Planacardia?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretation.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, Our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
If Miss Yumiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request.
We need to act unpredictable, right?
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Xianzhou General, the Stellaron Hunters. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. But at least we got some good news. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends.
It exists behind every single door in this land.
The tavern exists behind every single door in this land. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open
Revelry and the drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the Fool riddles with care to find the key that leads you there.
So, about the Fool's riddle, got any leads?
What about the riddle that Sparkle gave us?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Looking
Is it
up
like
makes
inside of the water?
sense, but looking down?
Water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern.
I still can't with those. Where do we go? We need to go there. No, actually, we don't need to go there. We need to go here, navigate.
Generations ago,
Actually, pretty close.
the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no
First
surprise.
of all, I want to see what we have here. Here.
Tavern lies hidden among them.
Rewards. I'm glad that I don't actually have to like freaking teleport myself over there. That is very, very, very helpful. Because every time to claim like something in the previous places, I had to teleport myself. And I didn't really like that. What is that? Oh, so I get stuff by interacting, but I don't have to like do the collectibles. So that's so nice. Okay, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna see if we're gonna get the weapon. I don't even remember how many pulls I got here. Not many, I think. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that would mean 23 or something at this point. That would be 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. we have anything here? $29, $30, and $31, and nothing. You're broke. Toxic social assassin, the heck?
Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, I was taller than my peers and happened to be training in martial arts.
Martial
To
arts,
stand up for my
Himiko.
juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup.
Himiko Noodle Master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental.
It tells us to go here. Oh no. I mean, those are at least better than anything we had in freaking Planacardia.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Okay, we don't want that. Wait, under the water. Yeah, we need to be very careful. Okay, I see that now. Oh wait, where am I? I'm here. How do I... I mean, that was freaking blocked by the treasure. I did not expect that.
Hey folks, have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? One day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. The voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. The criminal wept. What
Pedestal of light.
It's only the moon mirrored on the water. The dump brook said you're not hammered at all. It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink.
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. We've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is... Come on, let's take a closer look at this. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
I cannot move, really.
Looks like the fool shattered the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
This is so weird. Bye-bye. Okay, so that's all. Magical Girls Everdance Battle Skirt. That is so clearly a freaking Sailor Moon.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Please tell me there's a teleport here so I don't have to go through that hell again.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called Planacardia isn't really an Arcadia either, but if you're looking for something that's true to it.
There was a monkey that looked like that narrator.
On the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. Wait, you two are navigator
Yeah?
of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right?
Nice to meet you.
Friends, a big shot is here, a real knee slapper.
Really? From the Express?
No freaking way!
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Can I get your autograph?
That's horrible. That's literally my nightmare.
These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Did she just deleted him?
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours. All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
There's Acheron there as well. Like on this vending machine. Wait a second, I wanted to see the Acheron thingy. Oh yeah, this is the card. Actually, can I talk with
The
him?
man's wary gaze, your curious gaze.
Come on, he can talk.
Kid, I believe.
Sorry, my.
There's a catador too. Okay, let's
All
talk.
right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it
Cut to the chase.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy.
Close enough. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
That means that we have less than 2 hours
Knowing
to fix
that
her.
isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I'm still underage. I can't touch the terrible stuff.
Abandoned all disbanded. By the way, hate to ask.
That's right, Amaha.
No, you're not ahah. If you were ahah, a wave of your hand.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome.
Aha is unwelcome with his own children.
It's true. After 666 invitations to ahah went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is ahah, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Listen up, gray-haired lass.
I need to tell with a joke. Amuse me. Be adorable and open the door now.
What
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
If violence
Didn't expect you to
works,
have the
sure.
pull to get me into the tavern. As expected.
Back when I still had a sense of humor. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through?
What else can I do? The boys need the money.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I said...
Of course it's Nyaehh.
We owe him another favor. So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with great... No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hung.
That's exactly Nyaehh.
Never failed to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the...
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't... So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tab.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Oh, that looks sick.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Ballista, the heart of the tavern. Planarcadia's dazzling dance floor. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Blistar with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy.
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional.
The Golden Confessional?
A place where you can let go of all your worries.
Confessional.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened.
Are you kidding me?
The whiskey here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Nice. Is there a portal here? Please tell me there is. Let me in.
He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
Anything to get you to laugh.
Sinks? Why bring us here?
Why is it full of toilets?
I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we...
Oh, well, looks like old Sampo's become the king without a crown. Well, if it isn't my old friend and the teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
Okay, thank you, Jedi. Sleep well. Bye-bye.
Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's...
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
We're gonna be digging in toilets.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop and all the harmful memoria in your body. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded? I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When is old Sampo emotional impact drill?
Emotional impact drill?
Sorry. Wrong gadget. Hey! Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, I tuned the drill bit. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
I'm too small.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me.
Through which one?
Cheers to your tragedy!
Difficulty 3 ads. Definitely gonna be this one.
What's this? A plunger.
Yes, please flush. That was actually not that bad.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage, and
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
They're brainwashing them?
No, I'll give each of them a choice, because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know,
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you?
This is so elating.
Girl, what part of this is elating?
Oh?
All of it.
And who gets to define elation? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos, and everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at... I'm looking forward to your resistance.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh man, the other day I ran into this. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes we found online. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
Oh, she is a serial yapper once again.
Enjoy this gallows humor together!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Embrace a new life. May death protect
I
us!
took that thing because they can actually kill it pretty fast.
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being
They
your
owe me a
thug.
compensation for emotional damage.
Me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
to think, Planarcadia's elate. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern...
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, the Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. Well then, farewell
So, where are we heading next?
Wait, remove.
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Ah, indeed. Let me in.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
I don't wish we had any of those on the express.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any...
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy. There's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them.
Nice.
Strange. Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to... Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
I'm extra sick, and I'll spread it to everyone I see.
So funny if you were not
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry.
Hello?
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and barn. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter. Doc, but just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most.
Loss of
severe.
self.
If
I
someone
mean,
can
yeah, that kind of
transform into
fits.
10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look.
So we need to find a cure ourselves.
Is this Dual Mention City?
If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Yaoguang. Yaoguang. The patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. The disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of space-time induced misplacement. Temporal dislocation. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through the space-time continuum and reappearing in the incorrect temporal points. According to the previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately 1 to 12 hours and 15 kilometers. Patient in good spirits. Should carry sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar.
No way. Are these?
I mean, I've read all of that. I don't mean, what do you mean by, like, I looked away?
The medical records are on the bookshelf.
Sparksy virus, treatment isolation, audio transmission, visual transmission. Okay, so for different types of transmissions.
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern.
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this.
Sparkle, you're back!
You seem happy.
Yeah! I'm Sparkle! This world doesn't want to see too much sad. I did everything you asked.
Why did you bother me? I just want to scream.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it.
Sparkle.
More people got my name right today than in the past week.
I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me.
Didn't she even wear those masks again?
Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you all?
What illness do you have?
I once suffered from a disease. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, but I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle.
You're just a tool I discarded.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components
Theatrical
are
personality.
madness, humor, but the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free of blast.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her, everyone feeds her their clever ideas. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower. Stop? You mean treat? Yeah? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Cremate Sparkle?
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Sidunirama. The nurse will send you there
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite.
Then you'll have to be impolite.
Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next...
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask
Is
of
that
the
a
masked
choice that we
fool
have to make?
represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on
No,
purpose.
we're definitely not doing this on purpose. We would never.
I knew it. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
It sounded so insincere.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
That's hilarious! That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move in that treatment?
That's life for you.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place.
Ignore the spectators. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy.
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
What's that?
The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travel. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next.
I like that, like, here on the freaking audience, we still have sparkle dolls.
This is too much already.
White rabbit trip. Hop now note? What the hell? New message? What did you do? Taking down the mural?
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Never mind her for now. Let's check out the fool's story.
You change how the school looks like.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
For now. That's it. Let me in. Activate the space angle. Oh. Jade in front of us.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you... Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage.
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing in...
Huh?
Investigate Stellar Jade immediately. Immediately. My precious.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
We got 60 jades from smashing the thing. Nice.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons. And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks comes, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon may turn into a failed science project!
Night falls. Good night.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It seems she's gonna be our main enemy to win over later on.
Gio, is an absolute
You're in no position to
Why is
talk.
everything
Even the
glitching?
drinksmith here is a temp, can't just...
She didn't just steal my power and my collection.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading memetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the memetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a memetic virus can be scoured away with...
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infect. The waves on the painting aren't physical water.
Oh damn
As
it, that would be such a
Graphia
good
Academy
plan.
alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is...
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next,
Take a
here's
detour
small
inside a blister
suggestion.
light orb. And what is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the
Yeah, I
deep
know that.
within the orb. Everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Oh, well that means that I'll actually get the elation as a freaking skill now.
Doesn't look like where we came in.
Oh my, he found it where they keep it. Oh, he's so doomed right now. Oh my god, he's so freaking doomed. Just look at it. Don't get too cocky, man. I will bring you down.
Darn it. They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
Yeah, that's exactly what Sparksy said. Himeko, are you also an avatar of Sparksy? Do I need to know about something?
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the...
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to ahah. It responds to...
I wonder who actually made it collapse 2 months ago. Since it wasn't Sparksy.
Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open!
It just didn't react to her.
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
I think the mask needs to connect.
So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Sorry for your loss.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
But I'm the masked fool.
This is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations.
There are other branches?
No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout, and no one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Sure.
Machiavelli, have mercy. In Machiavelli's name, please don't hurt me.
My hand doesn't taste good. Got it. I got a banana.
Is this? Huh? What's this?
It's a mimetic virus banana.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected,
Oh my god, that's like a throwback to like this one event that I hated.
Serves exactly that purpose. The Elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh?
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got you something right. Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana... But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Tampa actually showed up.
Really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic virus.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Tragedy that happened to you? Was he infected with Bananarama virus before?
Over here! This way! Run fast! Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed? Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr.
You don't even need to ask.
Then lead the way.
Didn't we infect ourselves first because we just grabbed the banana and that's it?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please
I mean, now we
forgive my
know because we've
rudeness.
read her medical records.
Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
No, he's broken now.
So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the
You
elation
believe
meddle with
in
their
harmony way too much, Sunday.
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority. In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face?
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yutue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's Iron Law? Never.
In Penacony, Diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Planacardia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon game. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would
You have the same case that Doctor Strange had.
Our future would become fixed.
No, I would
Indeed,
never. I
just
would
like how the
never
Wisdom
stop
Walker
the
expounded the way of
quest.
destiny,
No,
anchoring the fated
we
moments.
don't do the quests in
If I
Hoyover's
wore the
Split.
mask, I would become the noose of Planacardia, and I would personally anchor a destiny
Also, it's
that
Friday.
drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of
But
hope.
thank you for policing me.
Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Sliver
Now
is such a
that
nice
makes me
word.
Even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Planacardia never had much to do with you, General. Your
I mean,
encounter
Saturday
with the
morning.
Express and the IPC was merely
I have a
chance
doctor's
meeting.
visit in 10 hours, so I have
You
plenty
are a
of time to
messenger
sleep
of the
still.
Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay
Yeah, it's
and
true I am
help
here,
us?
yes, you're right.
To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face
I
annihilation.
checked and it should be like around like an hour still for the quest, so it's not that bad.
Give me a break.
I'm
I
definitely
really
not
am
gonna stop an
terrible at
hour
all this
before the finishing
diplomatic talk.
quest.
Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Planacardia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
Fate itself?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Planacardia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abomination with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my junior Soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us.
Right now, all the alerts are tuned down because we're playing the game.
Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Oh, thank you. Stretch actually highly needed. Thank you.
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Yeah, girl, I think he's terrified of you right now.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say ahah once climbed to the highest bough of the tree of existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did ahah laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about
Curious,
the
who's
school
her
where
voice
Himiko and the others
over?
went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your...
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon.
Yeah, but she said it's gonna be 2 hours, and now it's 3 hours. Did she get delayed with something?
So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection...
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Okay, so we have 8 supplicants needed, right? And right now we have Sparksy, we have ourselves, and we have Sunday. That's 3. Blade wants 1 for himself, that's gonna be 4. And we will still need 4 more.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in Planacardia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited us to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene. Ah! Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast, dear lovely fans. Please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
In yourself?
What? My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy.
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
SparksyCon! SparksyCon! My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined.
Are we really using that?
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid.
Can you not talk about it
Just
like
try to
out
keep her busy
loud?
and buy us some time.
Turn over this eternal page. Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Hey, you're the real Sparkle? Which one is real at this point?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasmoon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
Are you burning everyone into you?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop.
Insinuation, allegations, dirty jokes, the entire patch is insane.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
Do you think you're the only one?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Unbelievable!
Are you kidding me?
A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade look-alike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom.
While
Did he wake
Sparkle
up?
Keeps are busy, let's regroup with March first.
Interesting.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
I mean, like, move where?
March,
Oh, we have more
I'm
backup.
just so happy you're safe, Bana.
Bana. She remembered that she's supposed to say Bana.
Bring you back. So, the students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick? What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence?
Yes.
I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want...
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt, she's...
Just a bit of acting, okay. Let's not dwell on that. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time. So we need to find 3 parts of the painting.
As expected from
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces.
You mean... a verb?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Turn over this eternal page.
Oh damn it, I need to
Himiko,
stop
where's the
pressing that
library?
ultimate.
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
The Express!
Please follow my life.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
It's CatTM. I wanted to investigate it. Okay, now I can't. Are you kidding me?
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be?
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates.
She's gonna beat them up.
Dispel the gloom. Star in the skies.
Night falls. Good night. Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After
In a
all,
book?
it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, but... Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe...
Yep, that's there. But if I was her, I would move around, right? Like, I would not use the same place. Oh. A book. It was forbidden bookshelf, by the way.
Where are we now? This place looks just like any other classroom. So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I did, and I do not want to hear
I
it.
heard someone laugh. Something's not right.
Well, foolish.
July 22nd, 1984?
1984?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But...
What?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
But why?
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit.
How old is Himiko if she was
apologizing so seriously?
in this school in
like you at all,
1984?
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
That
Wait,
thing?
what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with... You can't save them. They're already ghosts. And they didn't die in the present. But during a...
Okay, could you tell me more?
This definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons. Only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now. But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana.
Oh, look, I can do 2 more pull. Wait, it literally said that I should go. What the hell? Wait, where should I go? Help!
Get your fist out of my foot and move your foot!
They just move around while beating each other. What the fuck?
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
First, you didn't even finish the job.
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
I think it's gonna be the one, yeah, that one. That would make the most sense.
Oh, that sneaky laugh.
Difficulty 4. I actually like how they planned it, because right now the part that you need to do for the quest is actually not that hard.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was...
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
My new best friend just stood next to a guy at the market board in Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. It was called laundry detergent.
Be able to reach that emoji.
I see. Okay, so we got 2 out of 3.
All right, time to settle.
Since
But we got the
Sparksy dared
third
to target
one
the Astral Express,
initially, right?
treating us like stepping Nana stones in the Phantasmoon games, she and I will head to the atrium next. Peace. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine.
Let's go. The high time to beat some ass.
What does everyone think? Well, the name. Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express?
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
Yeah, we saw them in the corridor, if you forgot.
You're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale. Because
challenge me.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
We didn't do that before we came here.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon.
Oh man.
There will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
Or she can command it because she's the descendant. That makes so much sense.
The audience has all arrived. Our heroes play. The first battle of the Phantasmoon supplement has commenced.
Didn't look that bad.
Put out this sky full of sparksies. Original. Wind power will convert here.
They completely lost themselves. I cannot do the auto. Okay, what do we have here? Standard excuse of effects, okay. I also didn't get a chance to do the freaking, like, you know. Wait, what if I do the retreat? Because I want to go for that one on easy mode. Yes, we already have that one. Oh, I'm able to change the freaking difficulty for those battles.
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Balance. That's my support, by the way.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Who's here? Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
It was very small heal, to be honest.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Cyberbully! Have some sunshine! Thanks! Stop messing energized. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Again.
I think we can save ult,
Stars, shine for the heroes.
or at least one of them.
Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life. Okay, we got married, right? Now everything is gonna be chill.
Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
You were my home.
May death protect us! Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Take the answer!
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Cyberbully! Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds.
Okay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
We just dealt 0 damage.
This is eternity! You're so cool! Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
Sparks isn't over yet.
She didn't take that too well.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day.
Yeah, that doesn't look too well.
I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Imagine if I hit the wrong one.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Why am I seeing through the harmony?
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things? We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry, though.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
What are you afraid
In
of?
that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate. But now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
Sure.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter. Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause.
Some people could already know.
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partnered. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? Alright, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
Reagan, you're still alive. Yes, I'm also alive on the top of that. Also, if you wake up around like the specific time of the night every single time, that might mean that your cortisol levels are too high and you should get that checked out.
Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
I've got some fans.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
No, they just changed their contamination source, that's it. Yeah, I want to talk with Sparkle first.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one.
So, what's your plan now? I want to know.
If I really am a mask, then naturally, I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not,
You have a choice.
then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus, compared
Stop
to a
saying
streamer
banana.
reflecting people's desires. The fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Your
Alright,
mask.
alright! Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy. Or what? No parting words? How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got as a mask. What do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantasmoon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods.
Argue with the
Or
harmless.
maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end.
You owe me a story.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games. I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The
It looks like that guy.
that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
I mean, initially I thought that he looks like this
name
director that we met before.
was Himeko.
Wait, what? Oh, no. What? Your daughter Himeko died. Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
The heck is this? Why are we having a news flash now?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Yeah, we know what happened.
We'll continue following the Astral Express's activity.
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish
What?
Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According
What?
to Lyndon Scott.
God is
Lyndon
dead?
Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Miss.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. The Herald of Death is back.
Who is
suspicion isn't without
Was it
merit.
Blade as well?
That guy
That
was
would make
executed
sense
5
if it
years
was
ago.
him. No, the guy was
Who
executed.
witnessed it? Was the Who can prove he's dead?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest.
But damn it,
when
stop.
He first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask.
Mr. N? He's no longer with us. Now he's just a body. Another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Asheville, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands, just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again.
Maybe that's because you're trying to control
It's
it.
a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Planacardia and 1 IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
What if it's her? She seems psychopathic and all.
What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest player. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in Phantasmoon Games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all
Is that you?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone, created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She'd caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters.
It's obvious
a
she
prisoner?
left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know.
I've studied it. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, but you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction.
Venetia Zero. That would make sense because she's like in
I've
this
heard that those who join the Stellar
world
Hunters
that Pearl was into
have
too.
long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, ether hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective, Miss Silverwolf. A word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
I want to know more about Himeko. Why did we have a cliffhanger on her story? Wait, other masks appeared too? It looks like the other masks appeared, but we still don't know all of them.
Heck? I just blinked and suddenly
Oh no, never mind,
the
it's only half
supplicants
of them.
are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf. How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Are you being spied on? Oh, you're being spied on.
How'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
I hate it as a game. See this? It was so bad that they just like cut off that part with Himeko. Front row, first from the left, second from the left. Are we just gonna... No, we're not doing the event. Oh, we just skipped so much. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Or should we want more? Those babies admit playing Mushy Shroomy's Adventures. Nice. Now I'm gonna pick up this. I gotta go here. Pick up this. Pick up this.